Hello and welcome. Let's see, everything should be working now. Welcome to the stream. I am wasting some time here today. I am spinning my wheels. I have been feeling a deep debt, but I want to get something done. So I have started a multi-stream, or rather a less than... Yes. I'm a bit confused about what I want to say. Yes. So I've started a variety stream under the sort of title of Wasting My Time. Because a lot of the daily quests are wasting your time in various video games. And sometimes I want to stream more than one game a day. And I've realized that I've done like 50 umamusume streams that are dedicated to umamusume. It has not gotten me much of an audience. This is my co-star, Mr. Casper. Mr. Casper, say hello. Mr. Casper, do you not want to say hello? He does not actually have any English vocabulary. He's a cockatiel. He mostly does whistles and tricks, and mostly does tricks, because he doesn't really whistle. Anyway, this is a multi-stream live on Rumble, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, BitChute, and Odyssey. And today I plan to play Crossout, Umamusume Pretty Derby, and then if I have extra time, I'll play either Mechambellum or do some art, and I really should do some art. That'd be the most productive thing. That'd probably liven up my mood more so than anything else. Anyways, I'll do a quick test of the chat. This chat is available for all of those platforms except for BitChute. And it will show up on the top right-hand corner as a combined chat. Even though Twitch was banning people for having combined chat, I just kept the chat combined and never got banned. Only because my creator profile is very small. I am a terribly small creator. After all the work I put in, I haven't seen any growth on any of the platforms despite multi-streaming on and off, on average like every 5 days for... or maybe more than every 5 days. For the last 2 years. Like once every 5 days. Anyways. I think I'm going to start today with Rust and Dust. Or maybe I'll go back to Crossout. Let's see what the challenges are for the day. If they are really annoying, let's see. Armored aircraft. Why do they do this? Why do they do this? Okay, so I will do some Rust and Dust, but then I'm going to have to do some patrols to clear that daily quest. Okay, Mr. Casper. Okay, and let's see. Do I need to turn on a light? Is the webcam a little dark? Do I need to move a little further back? Mr. Casper, what do you think? Mr. Casper? Mr. Casper. Flex. Flex 2. Flex 3. Flex 4. Flex 5. No. Okay, Mr. Casper, I can't have you distracting me. Rust and Dust is a sort of new mode that they've added to Crossout. It's a new temporary mode that will last 9 months. That is extra grinding for meager rewards. But it has its limited charm, right? Ah, great. This is not a good position then. I'm going to... gonna shoot off this guy's weapons. Hopefully, anyways. Okay, got his last weapon. I think that's what I saw just there. Okay, finish that guy off. And let's see. And GG. I have no clue why it had that typed out. That's weird. Probably I clicked someone's name right before the end. Anyways, Rust and Dust is a bit of a funny mood in that all the normal parts are blue and easy to craft, and all the higher level parts are epic, a bit more expensive to craft, but extremely cheap by crossout standards. But after one match, if they get destroyed, they are destroyed. And if they survive, they of course survive. So it's sort of a resource management game where to get higher rank, you have to, of course, hopefully use some builds that do have the epic parts. But if you play poorly, all your epic parts will get destroyed and you will be in a resource deficit. And then this mode is completely separate from normal crossout, but it will be able to send some rewards to normal crossout. And I've come to like a sniper build. Because I generally stay out of the danger zone and take care of people, but sometimes my aiming is really abysmal. Because the revolver cannon has limited firing angles, I guess. Where's that guy? Yeah. So, as I said, all parts can be lost if they are epic, and easily rebuilt if you have the resources. And that match earned me more resources than I lost. I lost one weapon there, and I was sort of not playing perfectly well. I'm a bit scatterbrained, I've been tired, and a bit stressed. Anyway, I use a build. I can use the cabin perk. It will destroy all my current ammunition, reload the gun, and all 3 shots will be stronger. Now it's time to run. The thing is, I can reload for stronger shots if I don't use all 3 of my shots. I can reload when I'm full, too, for stronger shots. Okay, let's see if I can... I'm going to take care of this guy. There are 2 of them left. My team has 4 players left, including myself. Looks like there's 1 enemy left, so this is an easy match. The matchmaker is quite pathetic, to be honest. Okay, and I finished him off. And sometimes you'll end up having either tremendous lose streaks or tremendous win streaks because of how the matchmaker works in this mode. It is not entirely fair, and it's probably designed around people grouping together with a friend. And you actually want to rank up to the highest level. And I've not been playing too well so far. I fully admit that. My shots have only been okay. Not the worst, but only okay. And right now I'm also wearing these yellow safety goggles because I've been enduring a lot of eye strain. And I will probably eventually... I'm gonna wanna... All my shots just missed. It might actually be best to get closer and fight that way. I'm just going to be aiming for weapons. Well, just finished that guy off instead of stripping his weapons. I got 2 of his weapons. This guy might just self-destruct, trying to cause me more damage. Looks like I made the right move to engage closer because that allowed me to destroy quite a few weapons. So when it comes to crossout, there are some terrible grinds in this game, and this entire mode is effectively an extra grind. It doesn't take too long to complete the daily one, but if you don't rank up on the leaderboard, you basically get no rewards. I've only gotten to Legend once, and then the seasons are 1 week, and after I got to Legend, people outscored me and I got kicked out of Legend. So Legend is just top 500, and that is like too small. And like, even if you are in Legend, the top 500, well, let's see, it's probably going to be less than that now. Yeah, like this mode, Elite, it's a bit off because of the top 500 not being fully populated yet. Let's go up. But if you're not in the top 500, you basically only get like 40 of the reward item. And if you are top 500, now let's see, should be over here. You only get 40 extra, right? So you get 40 from getting into Master, or it might be just 20. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, it's actually just 30. Yeah, it's 30. And then if you're in top 500, you get 40 extra, right? But it's only the top players, only a very small number of players, who just grind this mode out that gets 200. And the rewards are, you can craft some fused weapons that you can then send to the main crossout. But each one requires over 1,000. It's 1,500, right? And while this like has a good fusion, the amount that you get, like, I'm fully expecting these spark plugs to expire at the end. I am not really expecting to get a single item. I might be able to get, like, unfused items, but that's hardly worth it. So what it's probably going to end up being is you just exchange it for... Well, let's see. Either the legendary stabilizers or, like, the storage expansion. Because I can't see... This lasts 47 more days. I can't see even getting enough for one single item. All this grind. So it's basically pointless. Like, the rewards are absolutely terrible for this mode. I'm only playing it because I am better than average. Like, if I was not even decent in this mode, like, if my builds were bad, if my skills were bad, I would not even waste time on this mode if I was having, like, a really, really bad time. Okay, where are they? My team might be getting annihilated while I am screwing around here. I have a feeling they're not. I think they're winning. So I think I can just stay farther away and just preserve my items. And just snipe them, because there's just 2 of them left. No real reason to not just cap the point either. Might as well take this guy out, right? I'm feeling he's just gonna come. Oh, I hit him twice. Oh, Mr. Casper, hello. Hello, Mr. Casper. You're being patient. So let's see. I think I will do 3 more matches in Rust and Dust, and then switch back to main crossout. It is currently 7:05. I could be interrupted for dinner, but I think I will probably skip dinner or go down and eat it quickly by myself later on. I am getting the stream started much later than I wanted to. I wanted to start the stream at 11 a.m., but I was just having the most terrible mood down, as the umamusume people would call it. I have no clue why I still play crossout. The game has a lot of flaws. I, for some reason, really like the building aspect, and I like that my skills are probably better than average, at least when I play. I'm not like the best player, not even close. Of the few people that remain playing this game, I'm definitely above average. And this is my little beauty. Yes. You may preen my mustache and my beard. See? There's a guy up there. Let that see. bot right there. Wow, all my shots just missed terribly. Sometimes... Was that just a bunch of lag right there? That could have just been a bunch of lag right there. Like, my shot... The full clip does not seem to be lasting as long as it should. I feel like I'm suffering through some lag right here. Wow. That's not good. Where did my auto jack go? I lost weapons. I'm not sure how I lost them. Mr. Casper? Journey 2. Journey 2. I feel like there's some lag going on right now. Journey 2. Journey 2. Journey... Journey 3. Journey 3. Journey 3. Okay. That's not good. Okay, looks like Ivan Unskill is gonna knock that guy out. Okay. GG. I was not playing too well there. I only lost my weapons. That's pretty good. Like, I feel like there was some extreme lag there. Because, like I felt like the second round in the cannon was disappearing. And not even firing. What? What, Mr. Casper? The only way to silence his wrath is millet. It felt like that was a very laggy match to me. With my shots not going anywhere near where I was actually firing them. Like the Nagonal does seem to have a lot more spread, as the term is, where the shots will veer off quite a bit at long range than a lot of weapons. Like, sometimes there'll be precision sniping, and other times it won't hit the broadside of the bomb. Okay, we have 3 bots on both teams. Rust and Dust is 6 versus 6. Take care of this fool. Maybe I won't. He's not really in a position where he can affect my team. Better to wipe them out. I'm gonna knock out the weapons on that bot. Okay. And my next goal will be to knock out the weapons on this guy. I'm gonna reload and then sack my ammo for stronger shots. Okay, and he is knocked down. And GG. let's see. One more game, and then I'll switch back to normal crossout. I haven't had any depth. I actually haven't had a single loss so far. Ooh, he got one shot. So if you're driving on the bridge or under the bridge while it takes damage like that, the bridge gets, your build gets one shot. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. They're going after me quite hard. I think I can probably beat this guy. Oh no. Oh. I got destroyed. My team got wiped out. And it happens eventually. I think they took a very bad engagement there. Like, it looked like my team had someone on the enemy team who got destroyed by the bridge dropping. But did they get destroyed by the bridge dropping instead? This guy, his melee build is not that efficient, unfortunately. Might also be the lack of wheels, of course. They might have gotten shot off earlier, but it's fine. He's gonna knock out this guy at the very least. Oh well. Honestly, the last few matches, my team have had a lot more of the epic items and high-level power builds. And then we just found this guy, and his build was just much more powerful. Anyways, with that loss, I think I'll go. Now let's see about the leaderboard. Yeah, got the silver. That's fine. Can't ride the win streak anymore. And the main rewards from that mode is the sort of epic modules pack and epic habits pack and that sort of thing. These give uncreatable copies of the epics that are unfused. They can be used for fusion, and that's pretty much the only use of them. I suppose you could unfuse them, but that's incredibly cost inefficient. So these are most of the items I don't really even need. Let's see. Yeah, I already got the Bastion from that, so I guess I can get the Humpback. Doesn't really matter too much, though. The only use I have for these unfused, I mean, you can salvage them, but that gives you only one single upgrade item. You can use these if you want to do a sort of build to mimic a free-to-play build. In other words, it doesn't take up storage space. So if you want to do a build that doesn't involve any fused parts like a free-to-play player would have, you could do that. That's pretty much the only use for these parts, other than I could chuck it into the fusion and just re-roll one stat or something. Epic module pack. And I've already gotten an oppressor. So let's see. I guess I can go for the engines first. Or maybe I go for the Tormentor. Yeah, I'll go for the Tormentor first. I don't actually think I had a Tormentor. I don't really play too many melee builds. Okay. So then the next thing we have, we can do the Brawl. I think I'm done with Rust and Dust. Playing with fire is progressing quite decently. The daily quests require using an armored aircraft. It is kind of dull, it's kind of boring. Okay, I'm gonna... The rabbit hologram is no longer here. So I'll put back the sword of Damocles. On this build. And let's see. And the build is using chroma key, so that's fine. We'll overwrite. And we'll just do patrol. 5 patrols will complete the daily quest. I kind of dislike doing patrols in general, but you have to do them to complete your patches and to complete your daily quests a lot of the time. But then we can have some fun. Some actual, legitimate fun in Crossout with Operation Red Light. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll come down later. Okay, I'm being called to supper. So after this, I'll go down for a bit and take care of supper. That's going to be first blood. And this bot will be easily dealt with. Some of these bots are just terrible. They can't really hit the cab if a melee build is within range of them. And like, my build is even worse for the bots than most, because it's specifically designed to be hard for them to hit the cabin when it's up close. Okay, so I'm going to go on a break after this patrol match. Yeah, got 3 of the destructions this. I'm going to assume that the final bot is probably near the point. Yes, it is. Okay. Now, I'm going to go on a break. Won't be too long. Okay, I am back. I'm having an ice cream bar before I start again. Dinner is mostly finished. And someone else has agreed to wash the dishes while I will wash the stove later. Mr. Casper, of course, is upset because his millet feeding was interrupted. There will be enough time to finish the crossout stuff. And then the next day of daily chores begins at 8 p.m. So I will take care of those and then probably switch to umamusume. Or should I do some art for a change? Or macabellum for a change? I'll be starting again in about 3 minutes. Alright, I am back. Back for good this time. Or at least until the end of the stream or in the next break. Okay. Camera, yes. Very nice. Goes on. Okay, select mode, patrol. Very good. I'll move the watermark to probably the bottom left. Okay, someone is spamming pings. That level is actually very low. Okay, microphone is on, that is confirmed. Okay, I can get these drone turrets for more patch credit. Then destroy this bot right in front of me. This one is very easy to destroy, very low HP. Okay. Oh, that's not good. It's not good at all. I will get another patch for last limbs. Basically having very low HP and surviving the match. Very good. Yep. That on last legs is what it's called. Okay. My voice feels off today. Sometimes that just happens. Sometimes my voice will go a little deeper. Sometimes it'll go a little lighter. Come here, Mr. Casper. Come here. Come here. Come here, dear. Come here, my dear co-star. Come on. Come here. Very good. I could move the webcam to be closer to my right shoulder than my left shoulder for a better caption or to better capture Mr. Casper's photogenic appearance. But I feel like that's not entirely necessary. What do you think, Mr. Casper? Yeah? Yeah? What's the matter? What? Little Timmy fell down the well? Uh-huh. Oh, your millet supply was cut off just then. Yeah, you want more millet? You want more millet? You want more millet? You want me to give you infinite millet? You want me to... Oh, well, there he goes. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go back to Claudia. Very unusual to see these low-level bots. The matchmaker has been very strange for the past few months. Yeah. And the main thing that was needed to be done today was the patch grind. I think I can miss 0 more days and still get the rewards. If I buy the battle pass. So it's 47 more days of not missing a single day of crossout. What a terribly designed system. I had to go to Florida early on in this battle pass to visit my grandfather, and that took 6 days. And this game is very unforgiving if you go on a break. It says, no, you're not allowed to get full rewards. It's actually kind of insane that they do it that way. One big point I've seen quite frequently is that for new players, if they buy the Battle Pass, or they join the game mid-Battle Pass and they buy the Battle Pass, then they find out by the end of the Battle Pass that they got basically scammed because they don't get the full value of the Battle Pass. They'll lose out at the bare minimum 1 fully fused legendary that the Battle Pass should get by default, but the patch grind, which you have to do daily, is something where it gives Battle Pass experience to the next Battle Pass levels, but that Battle Pass XP will disappear if not done daily. So it is literally Battle Pass XP lost forever, and I don't see how the devs have not realized that this is causing them to lose player retention, because when a new player encounters that system, they're not going to be like, oh, I just need to grind every single day to get full rewards. They're going to be like, I don't get full rewards even though I joined halfway through. Like, could not have even possibly joined in time to start playing this battle pass in time. And that is just like terrible design. And it has definitely increased the grind is significant enough that I think it's probably one of the major reasons why the vast majority of people have quit this game. And it's frustrating to see because this game, if they tone down the predatory monetization and tone down the grind, I think this game could basically increase its size by have like 20 times the player base. At least 10 times the player base it currently does. It once had 10 times the player base it currently does. Where'd the favorites go? Okay. They also haven't done a fusion event in a very long time. A lot of the events to make the game a bit more accessible and a little less expensive to new players have not been around in quite some time. Like more than a year without the fusion event, which is just where you can fuse items for 2 items instead of 3. Still a random fusion, which is a terrible trade. Quite frankly, I think that they should, in making this game, they should make this game less grindy. And one thing is they should just make fusions only take 2 parts instead of 3, and make the random chance a lot less random. Just let the stabilizers guarantee the parts and make stabilizers always on the market. I actually need to destroy any. This game has so much going for it, only for the monetization to basically chase away players. Oh. It is what it is, I suppose. Okay, that is the challenges for the day, and they will re-roll and restart. The Sisyphean task begins again in 4 minutes, I suppose. But instead, I think what I'm going to do... That's no longer particularly good. Let's see. Let's see, where is the build? I'm going to switch out the weapons on this. I'm still going to use 12 energy reload weapons, I think. I can use 11 energy ones too. Surprised the swarms are 11 energy. It feels like they really should be a lot more than that. Feels like they should be 12 energy weapons. I could try out Athena's. Yeah. What's my power score here? my power score too high still? Yes, it is. Okay. Then I need to not use legendary weapons, I need to use epic. That'll be the only way to really do this. Jotuns could be fun. More of a support build doing that. Could also just use millers. Blockchains are an option. Double spikes is an option. Okay, Quasar. Quasar would be the easiest thing to slot in. Okay, and this should be a Jackie, yes. Let's see how much ammo. 26. 26 might not be enough. Okay, and what's the power score? It is actually still... The power score is actually still too high. What I think I have to do is get rid of the flywheel and then downsize the generator to a 6 energy generator. Now I can just put in a bunch of ammo crates. Doesn't even matter. Maybe not have them. That's fine. Then I can put in a listener again. Okay, I'm gonna save this blueprint at the very end. Okay, and now... Oh, is it still too high power score? It is... Oh, over power scored by... that 65 power score. We'll actually get rid of the flock. What? Okay, where is the build? What just happened? Was that a bug? Because I know I just saved the thing. Okay. What is going on? Why did it just remove my blueprint? Okay, that doesn't make any freaking sense. That doesn't make any freaking sense. Okay. And now we save it at the end. Like it should have been saved. What is going on? Why? What is going on? The build is here. Why was it not saving the blue to that blueprint spot? Okay, I think I know what I need to do. This is bugging out, I think. Okay. I have no clue why I did that. That doesn't make any sense to me. I'm gonna get rid of the flywheel, and I'm gonna get rid of the floor. I'm gonna put in a gas gen. Put in several ammo crates. That was really weird. Okay. Still over limit. What? Yeah, it's the epic items. It's the legendary items. Yeah, that makes sense. And we wanted the quasars. Still don't know why I deleted the blueprint. That doesn't make really much sense to me. Okay, finally. Okay. It should work. Operation Redline. Alright, and let me turn. Turn. I'm just hoping that doesn't cause me eye strain in a different way. It's dark in the room now. The sun has set. Now, normally I use a 2 Yaogoi build. Or are they young? No, they're Yaogois. Move. But someone already got destroyed by a Ravager, really? Need to work on my aim. A Ravager destroyed. Why are people using bots? Every time this event comes around, people need to relearn it, basically. My cannon aim needs some work. Rip. My cannon aim definitely needs some work. It'll be pretty hard to get through this with cannons. Especially if survivors do not know how to play. I can always bring up my Ravager build, my anti-Ravager build. That works for all 3 operations. But I do want to do it a bit hard mode first, I think. And then there were none. Okay. use this to work on my cannon aim. I have plenty of other weapons I can also use. Jotuns might also be fun. This can be more of a support build if I use Jotuns. Jotuns slow movement speed of anything in their radius. Radius of the shot. Okay, let me actually move my webcam this side. Okay, I'm a Ravager now, and that means the survivors will not survive. Most of the time, anyways. Got one? Fool of a fool, don't stay still. Don't drive slow, although Ravagers will get you. Oof. Now, the tactic is to self-destruct until you get to the ambush point. Unfortunately, my Ravager comrade there. But the team is being annihilated. Okay, second. Destruction acquired. Got my third. I got my fourth. How do I do it this way? I don't want the light that I'm using to shine directly into my eyes too much. I'm already dealing with quite a bit of eye strain. Yes. Go now! Go with courage! Or they shall join us in the end. Now there's a specific tech I remember. I am not... Yeah, that looks like it doesn't even have a projectile, does it? Doesn't make sense. Now, if I'm correct about this... Come on. Yes! Got it! He drove right into that. Yes! 2! have destroyed 2 of the survivors. And that guy is using a Jotun. It looks like they will get to the next stage, though. Too late! For you! Too late for you as well. Is 4. That is 5. I will respawn ahead. Oh, he's just basically staying in one spot. GG. Six destructions that match. Wonderful. And all those brawls have not earned me a single patch so far. What is with this queue time? 2 minutes so far. I feel like I have something stuck in my throat. You gotta move on, people. Go, go, go! Ah, drat. I did not turn hard enough. The cannons might just be too suboptimal for this mode. My aim with cannons might just be too bad. I can try a different type of cannon too. Not Raijin, not that. Don't I have something else? I thought I had elephants. Not elephants, but Batman. I guess I never did get those then. Yeah, I think I'll try with Jotuns then. I'm doing this basically to be hard mode. Easy mode would be if I use my Yalgoi build. Has seen me through many an operation with the Ravagers. In this case, I actually want one to be on right and one to be on left. I usually like my weapons being synced, but for Jotuns, it's actually better if they're not. Not much to say while the queue time is this long. I might do Rust and Dust. The queue time keeps being this long. Okay, we have some guy using Yaguais. Oof. One good thing is that they you to get patches in these brawl modes. Prepare to move out. My preferences go to go left. Okay, and we are good to go. We are passing through the Valley of Death. Victory. First run with the Jotuns is a victory. Wonderful. And JB Ryder did not make it to the end. But he did not get destroyed either. That guy is probably the most prolific streamer of crossout. I don't actually watch much of his content, though. Someone has brought doves. That was a mistake. Doves would mostly just trip up your teammates. Move forward with all haste. The fools have allowed themselves to suffer an ignominious death. Hold the line, and they shall fall. The line is not being held. We must retreat. Forward! Okay, we are going through the death trap. Oof, that was close. Forward! Stop for nothing. Yes. Rip. Fuck. Fred. Too many of them swarmed our position. Does look like Limp will limp out of here. Forward. One has deliberately self-destructed to get to the better spawn point. But the other one is following behind us. I don't want to be caught on you. Oh boy. The team is being slaughtered like cattle. Run! Run! There's no hope. The position is compromised. Drat. My own ice. But I knew it was over anyways. It's not actually good to destroy them that early, I think. Ah, dearie me. As long as the position is held, the Ravagers shall not advance. Oof. The Ravagers have given up their pursuit. Instead, it looks to be that they will rely on self-destructions. With the speed of my build, I will be proud and happy to go through this corridor instead of the way of death. Everyone is together. The way is open. Only the fastest shall survive. Destroy it. And now, they have come forward to destroy us. I'm still alive, but not for long. They're right behind me. Rat. My build is 102 kilometers per hour. That is probably not enough to catch them. Should have destructed earlier. Surprised he was faster than the Ravagers. I'm not terribly surprised, but I think his build does not have room for an engine. Such a tiny thing. And I barely missed him. The gates are down. It's time to make a break for it. Forward! Forward! As fast as you can. Ravagers do not know to self-destruct. Well, one did. And playing with fire is complete. The patch grind was made fun this time by Operation Red Light, which is a fun mode in Crossout, a very fun mode. Did it complete all the regular challenges? No, it didn't. But that's fine. So I'll probably switch over to Rust and Dust, complete that, and then switch to probably a different game, right? Oh no. Oh boy. The Ravagers are coming in hot. We have an FK player too. Destroyed. Them destroyed. Take the Ravagers out. Oh no. Oh no. There's too many of them. Oh, Ravagers! No. Ah, drat. Yeah. Well, I think that's enough Operation Red Light. I'll be enjoying Operation Red Light in other parts of this week. Okay, and let's look. So the first two shots have relatively little spread if you use them in a row, but the third shot I have to wait a bit for. Okay, we have two bots. There should be a bot the exact same type as Kirsten. I missed. Okay, we are gonna just run. Jeez, my teammate just blocked that last shot. The enemy team is mostly destroyed. Where? Was I just seeing my teammate there? Yes, I was. Okay. Okay. It is now almost 9 o'clock. I lost 2 of my weapons there. What I can do is just go for the point. I have learned from a few times that it's not necessarily best just to use this point to camp. I think the hill is slightly better for my targeting, because the downward firing angle on the cannon is not the best. Is not good. That is not good at all. Okay, we'll take care of this guy right here. And we will flank. Flame job in Shinju. They even be flanking. Okay, wonderful. I do not particularly like this map for the Nagual. Nagua? The revolver cannon build. It is very closed and confined. What is going on here with the positioning? Oh, I can just cap the point. Rather than chasing that guy forever. And risking losing a weapon in an already won match. Ah, shoot! His shiv's got me. Ah, well. I got stuck to him. That's super unfortunate. But also, by going for the point, I at least made him stop his running. Rip that build, though. This is not a favorable map for me, though. Freaking William! That stupid bot interfering in our fight lost me in my build. 900 resources down the drain. We obviously have the worst bots. He also has the pay-to-win special rarity weapon that don't get destroyed. They aren't as good as epic rarity weapons, but they won't break. Come on! What are you doing? Are you lagging out? Are you literally just lagging out here? Well, good. He was completely destroyed. Sheesh. I am losing pots at a prodigious rate. And this map is also not too favorable. I think this will be the last match, win or lose. This guy is literally only aiming at me. Those weapons are way tankier than they have any right to be. Okay, I said that was the last match, and I will stick to that. Especially since I had that guy who was deliberately targeting just me and me alone. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do these daily quests. It's just not going to be really worth it. We'll get, like, the one for an item purchase on the market. You know, I should probably just sell all my plastic. It would actually still probably be a profit. I should have just converted it into therms. I just forgot to do that. I didn't have the storage space, and I should have just sold them as therms. Therms are already back to 400, even though they were craftable for 350 plastic during the Easter event. Okay, well that is good for now. I'm going to... this is going to be the end of the crossout, so I'm going to go ahead and put on this screen for a moment. I will go ahead and switch the streams over to umamusume, I think. And I'm going to take a break.
中朝を待ちます。父は元トレーナーで私の夢を叶えるために尽力してくれました。私は父を心から信頼しています。解析中、私の父とマスター、顔、声ともにデータは不一致。しかしぬくもりが似ています。 イベントが始まっています。ミホノブルボン指導可能。必要であればいつでもご指示を。ライスシャワーさんにうまく会話が続かなかったと謝罪されました。何が問題だったのでしょうか。
Okay, I am back, and I have switched the stream on Twitch and picked the
まだお仕事です。
umamusume pretty derby
お役
category.
に立てることがあればどうか私にもご指示を。
And of course, Casper has gone to sleep. He is in his cage over there. He doesn't quite. As long as I'm not too loud, he is not too
父は
disturbed,
元トレーナーで
of course.
私の夢を叶えるために尽
But
力し
he
てくれ
sort
ま
of
した。
sleeps like a cat, where he sleeps
私は
only
父を
partially,
心から信頼しています。
and is always in a state of. If I woke up in the middle of the night, Casper would wake up immediately upon hearing the sound of me moving.
よく西のフラワーさん
Casper the
が部屋に
cockatiel.
花を飾るのですが、見ていると
I'll never catch him sleeping unless I see him doze off in his cage during the middle of the day. And he takes a lot of mini naps during the day, or sleeps a good part of the day too. Okay,
今朝スマートファルコンさんより馬ドルについて
so we have
レ
the
クチャー
end of the Ligny Droit ballroom event. And we have
絶対を見せよ。チャオみんなの先輩まるぜ
the event using
注目の
TP
一番
to race Umas and hit star pieces.
気持ちいい風次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
Give the volume. Now, thankfully, this is actually a reasonable event. This one is probably the best of the random events that aren't like mainline events that give you the like the Ligny Droit. This is actually a lot less grinding than most of them, so it is a lot better in general.
三冠馬娘になる。レース
Let's see, how many shops do I have to
いらっ
pop
しゃい
up
ま
today?
せ。どうぞごゆっくりご覧ください。
Daily sales? There's actually 3 of them left, so I need to actually let.
私の部屋に不備はある。
I actually need to do the team races until I get those shops. I might even have to spend some extra
目
TP
標
on them.
設定勝利開始します。かっ飛ばすわ
So
よ。
I am almost done with completely making my team trials team after the
やった
new
私
scenario.
の勝ちね。
It has taken me a lot longer because I've had a tremendous amount of eye strain lately, so I've not been able to grind umamusume.
ありがとうございます。大切さすがトレーナーさん。
So before I begin my
場所取り
career,
を頼まれ
oh, I need to just tell
た
that
だ
to
いま
end.
限定セール中ですよ。お見逃し。三冠馬娘になる。
So I'll go ahead and take care of my. Well, I'll probably do 2 runs this stream, and then I will probably switch to either doing some art, which I need to do, or I will switch to
勝負
doing
服に
Mechabellum.
すなわち G1 へ
Which
出
I've not
走
been
す
able
る
to play
一定評価を
Mechabellum in a
得
few
たと判
days.
断。エル完璧。
Get
トレー
my
ニン
chat
グい
is
つでも始
online.
められますよ。
I need to set up a chat bot where I need to like pin a comment.
私が世界最強になるためのウルティモトレーニングを始めましょう。エル、誰にだって負けるつもりはありません。そのためにもビシバシいきましょう。さあさあ、トレーニングの時間です。 私が世界最強になるためのウルティモトレーニングを始めましょう。飛び立つ準備できてます。さあさあ、トレーニングの時間です。エルコンドルパサー、ここに入場です。さあ、メニューはどうしますか？それでは元気に愉快に痛快にトレーニングと参りましょう。
Okay, I'm gonna pin a message here.
エル、誰にだって負けるつもりはありません。そのためにもビシバシいきましょう。私が世界最強になるためのウルティモトレーニングを始めましょう。
Okay, let's see. I don't think I can pin comments on YouTube.
エル、
But we'll see. Let's see.
トレーニングいつでも始め
Oh,
ら
we
れます
can't.
よ。
Okay, well,
さあさあ、トレーニングの時間です。
and that's it. Then I pin it on Odyssey. Yes, that's a plan.
それでは元気に愉快に痛快にトレーニングと参りましょう。
Okay. Now I am ready to begin.
エルコンドルパ
So
サ
I'm gonna have to
ー、
look into a chat bot or something. The only thing I have is something very basic where it will respond if someone says hi or hello. And I do have it set up for multi-stream chat. Always get left-handed,
もっともっと走る。
because any run could become a parent run.
エル、
Here's Chaser Savvy, very nice.
エル入場。
Feels like the Phase Chaser Savvy event is a lot more common than the Aggie's Tachyon event for...
私が世界最強になるためのウルティモトレーニングを始めましょう。賢くなります。
So because we have the current event on, I actually have a parent that is not particularly good. But 777s is a very good skill. Especially if I'm going to have her for mile races.
エル、
And she will have to pick up at least one standing skill because of Kikuka Show.
エ
The
ル、
dreaded Kikuka Show. I'm running this one for my team trials team. So I'm going to pick up mile skills. Mile and dirt skills. I think I actually go with speed and power.
トレーナーさん。
That event always comes so early, and it's an event you want to come late because it is the fast learner event.
早く
I think I rest here. Speed and stamina.
エル、
Ooh, that's a nice split. No tail held high. Eventually, I am going to try to do runs with all my Teen Trial Umas to get Shake It Out, Tail Held High, and have learned what's it called? United Spirit Wit for one, but also I think I clicked this because of the skill here. But also getting the Fast Learner hat, while also getting Tail Held High and Shake It Out. Which means I'm gonna have to somehow get a parent stacked with Shake It Out and Tail Held High and Ignited Spirit Wit. Okay, put power here. I think I go with power here. We'll have to double check every so often because there has been a few times. A few times I have forgotten to turn the microphone back on. Okay. Power speed. Okay. The main thing it's lacking, of course, is the carrots. I usually can. There's no stamina restoring item either. Because I would definitely click on the Tail Held High hint, or possible Tail Held High hint, if I could. Okay, Rainbow status for Agnes Tachyon. Okay, stamina. Okay. Well, Guts has 3 of them. I think the more valuable one is stamina right here. With Eureka Top Road and Kita's back. I actually think I'd take this for the stats. I'm not going to get pressure, but 10 energy, 15 speed, 15 stamina. Seemed quite reliable. Okay. Speed and wit. Okay, I'll get Peterson up to rainbow status. Okay, we do need another. I think I have to do Marvelous Sunday. Up the speed, rainbow speed. Tail Held High, wonderful. All we need is the Fast Learner hat. And Shake It Out. We got a hammer, but we're going to go with the grilled carrots first. And the stamina, not bad. I think I would have to race here, right? I think I'd use Saudi Arabia Cup. This is actually very unfortunate, really. That I'm not getting the rival races. Here so far. That did get me a mood up. Oh, I'd love to click that, but the 99% failure rate is just not gonna allow that to happen. So I do think I get the Artisan, the Cupcake. probably pick up the Miracle Cure. The Speed Anklet I can pick up. I think I do pick up the Miracle Cure though. It does look like I actually have a sliver of energy left, so I'm not going to get debuffed. I'm not going to be able to run the G2 race next turn. That's fine. Got exactly 1 energy left. Okay, do I have any stamina items or energy items? Don't think I do. Okay. I do get the Motivated Megaphone for 3 turns. Okay, and I would very much like to click here, but it's just not going to happen, so I'm going to click the Whip. Then I will probably do 3 races in a row. I'm going to take the 10 energy here and 5 guts. It's very useful. I already have Tail held high, and I think I need the... Actually, I do the mile race. Let's see about skills. Shadow Break, I can get Shadow Break. Shadow Break is not amazing. I don't know how good it is in career. It's not going to be as good as like Angling and Scheming is for frontrunners, where El Condor passes own skill. But I will get 777s too. And that way she will have full stamina going into whatever light race that is. And then I can probably get Tail held high. Get the stamina scroll. I can get the empowered megaphone too. It might have been too early to get the empowered megaphone. It might just not be that good this early on. Might have been better to save off save my items. El Condor pass, huh? You got to beat Grass Wonder here. Oh, you beat Grass Wonder here, but you didn't beat Arita Bryan. You're blocking Arita Bryan's skill. Second. Come on. Ninja's Fujin. I hate when the early races are stubborn like this. This is ruining the entire run. A bit of bad luck there. That her speed was under 300, and even with that in consideration, that was definitely a race that she should have been able to win regardless. And I should have another big hammer. Now, if I'm lucky, the inspiration can give me Shake It Out. And if you're playing this game, remember to blink often. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Annual. Okay. Master Hammer, Vita. Don't need another Miracle Cure, I don't think. Get another, Okay, we're gonna rest here. Ace strategy would be good, but we don't really need it because we have triple sevens. Do I go for the Smart Falcon hint, or do I go? I think it's probably gonna have to be the whip, right? Smart Falcon only has one good Pace Chaser skill for the Pace Chasers. The outer post proficiency. So we're looking at Kitasen. Okay. The other option is the... I think I'm going to do the Guts training because it gives me a skill hint and it gets Maria Top Road up to Rainbow status. So that was actually a very good turn. I think we do speed here. The Marvelous Sunday means a lot more friendship. We're looking at a very good wit turn, 21. But we also have two. Two G2s here. And I want more. And he's Tachyon robbed us there. Robbed us of our shop coins. Okay. I could do the spring stakes, but I don't think I'm willing to risk the mood down. I feel like it's just not worth it to take the mood down. Or the chance of a mood down. Ooh, Shake It Out 5 hints? Wonderful, wonderful. I take the manuals for sure. I don't think I take the other things because they're not discounted. I take the glow sticks for the Tokyo Yushin. I can take Prepare to Pass. It's not that good of a skill, but we have 3 hints on it. Also means other skill hints won't go to it. And the other skills are like twofers, like Patriotic Corners. But there's 2 levels to it, so skill hints are better on that skill. And you do need some extra skills.
注目の一番人はい優勝快勝エル圧勝
I did have a Master Hammer I could have used there. I don't know if I take Empowering here. I think I take the Speed Anklets. I don't even know if I take the Energy. I think I do have to take the Energy to the Summer. So I think it's going to be Wit Training. I do have the Master Hammer. I'll go ahead and use that. I should use that on Setsutsuki Show. I've just used it as soon as possible. And if we get really lucky, we get the Fast Learner hat.
注目の一番はい優勝快勝エル圧勝
Okay, Master Hammer again. That's good. Okay, and then we use the Master Hammer and the glow sticks. We have 3 speed ankles and one motivating. Well, actually 2 motivating. Okay. And we have 2 energy items. Stats are pretty good for medium races. I'm just hoping Kyukyuga Show won't be a problem. Okay, and we got... Ooh, we got, I don't usually get kale, but I do have a cupcake.
本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとう。もっともっと走りたい。
Nothing too amazing. We will rest this turn.
トレーナーさん、メニューの指示をください。私が
And then do Takarazuka. Only worry is her current power. The power stat is a little lacking. And we are obviously going to do the Japan Dirt Derby. Let's see what we got. 1 speed, accent, stamina. There's power training. I'm not probably going to pick that up. Artisan Fleet Hammer, Grilled Carrots, stamina. We'll go ahead and use the Fleet Hammer. That almost gets Marvelous Sunday up to Rainbow status. And we have to do Japan Dirt Derby. Rival Majuro McQueen.
注目の一打
Should be easy.
快勝優勝大勝 L 圧勝
I bet that it would only take 10 energy, but it didn't. However,
もっともっと走りたいのに L の足が
Royal Kale
もう
playing
動かないで
Cupcake,
す
and I think I do motivating
次に
Megaphone.
備えましょう L の張り切っていこう上々了ただいま
Okay, was there anything added from doing the pan director? No, not really. The 3-turn discounted motivating megaphones are okay.
厳しく
Do I actually
上々
use
良好
a speed anklet here? I think I do.
L のや張り切っていこう
One for focus. Very nice.
もっともっと
And
走りたい
then
の
I
に
use a
L の
Vita.
足がもう動か一緒に頑張りましょう走りに
Okay, so we have a speed, or we can do a G2 mile. It is actually a very good wish plan, to be
も
honest.
っともっと走りたいのに L の足がもう動かないです
You obviously can't do
少
sprinter
し休
stakes.
んで
Let me just
次に
remove
備
that.
えましょう
I can throw down a motivating megaphone too.
ただいまセール中
Yeah, we can pick up these
ぜ
two
ひ
because
交
they're
換していってく
discounted.
ださいありがとうもっと観察させてもらうよ
And we're looking at a speed training, 2% failure rate.
トレーナーさん
Or I can do all comers. I think I might do all comers. Let's see. Well, actually, let's see. I think it's 23.
私がせ
We'll do that.
張り切っていこ
Okay, I can get hydrate here. But I think the speed is still bit. Well, actually, we'll go with hydrate.
うお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん
Okay, what did we get? What did we
本
get?
日
What
は
did we get?
何を交換しますか
Annual. I think we reset. Nothing is going to expire. We actually get grilled carrots. Or do we? We get grilled carrots for Marvelous Sunday, who has been very stubborn.
さすが
Should get Marvelous Sunday up. And then we do a whip
観
kick
察
here.
させてもらうよ
That actually used all 3 turns of the megaphone. I think I take power and skill points.
もっともっと走りたいのに L の
I
足が
don't
もう
have
動かないで
any
す
hammers.
少し休んで
Now then. Do I have to start picking up some skills? I do have one hint in Hydrate. Shake It Out is max, but Shake It Out doesn't really work that well. I can get Pace Chaser Savvy. 1. I think Stamina to Spare is good to get. It's painful that it's not discounted. And I will probably pick up the Gold Skill. Gold Skill for Team Trials. It isn't necessarily good for mild Team Trials, but it's just points, effectively. But it will cover her. She does have Long B, which was another issue. She should not have lost that regardless, though. And there's groundwork. Wonderful. And now we pick up staff items. We pick up energy drink first. Use energy drink before the Japan Cup. And then one thing I will likely do is I'll probably just do every single race. Unless there's like a really good double speed. I can do every single race from here to Show Spring. Or to Victoria Mile. And I have only exactly 20 energy. I don't see a blue sliver there. I should have chosen the bottom option. I thought I had just slightly more energy. Okay, so we'll use the max energy. Good luck charm, amazing. Raida 55 or Raida 40. I don't think I get anything else. I have to really help the fast learner here, because this is a good run because we have Shake It Out, Tail Held High, and Groundwork. So there's the first move down. Unyielding Spirit is pretty good for Mile, but I might get the skill point anyways. Okay, let's see. We have 2 motivating and 1 empowered. So I can get another empowered, but I don't have to get it right now. I don't have to get the speed anklets either. I can wait for a potential discount too. Hammer. Okay, because we have not gotten a stamina condition, I'm not going to do, like... I'm not going to do
もう動かないで
20 races in a row or something like that. I think I can do without that, right?
またレースですか？コンドルのたまには羽を休めるのが必要。
注目の一番人。
もっともっと速くなってみせます。
I'll use a clock here. I think I do. I used a hammer.
注目の一
Just the aptitude for
も
long.
うちょっと。私
Oh,
はまだ
no,
満足
no,
できま
no,
せん。
no, no. I used the master hammer there. That's terrible. Her stats should have let her win that. Her stats and skills should have been good enough to win that consistently. I'm still gonna do Tokyo Daishoten too, rather than another armed cannon.
ただいまセール中です。
Okay, what are we looking at?
ぜひ
What are we
交
looking
換
at?
していってください。
Wit training application is okay. For team trials, it's actually pretty good. Another Master Hammer, another Vita. Okay.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。くう、走りにキレがないような。もっともっと走りたいのに、L の足がもう動かないです。
I
少し休ん
think
で
what the move is
次に
Vita
備えましょう。
20, and then Wit training. It was a failure.
もっともっと走りたいのに。くう、走
But I think I do Tokai stakes here, right?
ここは負けられない。
もうちょっと。私はまだ満足で
Yeesh!
き
Hell
ません。
Counter Pass, what are you doing? Why are you losing these races? Your speed should be higher.
もっと。
Okay, we have a very good training here. I will use a,
太陽のように燃えているというのに。
I think I actually use a good luck charm, don't I?
More. ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってく。張り切っていこう。もっともっと走りたいのに。
And then I use the right 20. Does not get debuffed.
走りにキレが。
I think ultimately, like, I really want the high roll option of the Fast Thunder Hat. It would basically mean I don't have to.
私はまだ満足できません。
With those stats, you're losing? You're losing February stakes? That's incredible. It is crazy that she is losing these races. I find that hard to believe.
もっともっと走りたいのに L の足がもう動かないです。観察させてもらう。
That is just incredibly bad luck, I think. Because she should have the skills. She should have enough skills to consistently win these races, especially if you also have overwhelming stats.
優勝大賞 L 圧勝
She should not have lost Armic, and she should not have lost February stats. You did not get Ignite Spirit with though.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Yeah, we can get speed training. That's pretty nice. Okay, I think we do have to get the Guts manual. Then we can get speed training. Get the Whip manual.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。もっともっと走る。走りにキレがないような。L のカートは大トレーナー張り切っていこう。L 完璧。トレーニングいつでも始められ。飛び立つ。
注目の一打。
快挙。優勝開始。
I'll actually probably run Aaron McKinnon on her again, just for the affinity. You should not have lost it the first time around. Unfortunately, a Shy High Futurity Stage was troll and we took a lot of flops.
L の足がもう動かないで。ただいまセール
We
中で
get
す。
the temporary
ぜ
wood
ひ交換
scrolls.
していってください。
We get the Master Hammer. We get the Artisan Hammer.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Go ahead and use the Master Hammer.
さすが。もっともっと。
We have almost 900 speed too now. We're at cap speed.
注目の一打。
快挙。優勝大賞 L 圧勝。
Then I think we rest next turn. Hmm.
走りに。ただいまセール中です。
We get the Cupcake, we get the Vita.
ありがとう。もっともっと。L 完璧。
We use the Artisan.
トレーニングいつでも
We have
始め
only one empowering, but we have
飛び。
another
ただいま
smaller one
セール中。
too.
トレーナーさん。
The shot points are at 24. It's actually quite low if we do get to fast line on that. Alright, I have to answer this really quick.
ここは負けられない一番人気17番エルコンドルパサ
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。そのスピードを見せつけて春のマイル王に輝いてほしいですね。
I am sorry that took so long. I'm not thinking of it now. But I have some more water. I have a rat. Wonderful. Okay, I'll put on my... Super unfortunate that we lost the Aaron McKinnon and February stakes.
はいと優勝快勝 L 圧勝 L 誰にだって負けるつもりはありただいまセール中ですぜひ交換していってください L 完璧
注目の1番人気2番エルコンドルパサ
実力は
はいと優勝快勝 L 圧勝
As it is now after 10 p.m., I'm going to turn off this light. And let's see. I will probably turn off the webcam too.
「ただいまセール中ですぜひ交換していってください」ありがとうございます
So we do have a problem with a lack of energy.
厳しく激しく容赦なく
What I think I do is motivate my megaphone.
L のやる気は L 入場もっともっと走りたいのに行きますよもっともっと走りたいのに L の足がもう動かないです L のただいまセール
I will save the speed anklet
交換してい
for a double rainbow speed turn.
張り切っていこう L のやる気はフルチャーさあさあ取れ
Or actually, I might just use it for this turn,
絶好調取れなさい
because I still have the...
積み重ねていきましょう
And now we should actually max speed. I think we max speed without trading any more speed for the rest of the run.
もっともっと
注目の1番人気
世界最強はそうエルコンドルパサ 何を交換しますか？ ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。もっともっと走りたいのに、エルの足がもう
So do I rest here?
少し休んで次に備えましょう。
Or do I just do races for the rest of this?
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Actually, I have Very Sweet Cupcake, Vita 20.
ありがとうございます。大切。
I guess I could get the coaching megaphone. Let's
キレ
see.
がないような。
If nothing better appears, I have one Master Cleat Hammer. I need to save that. So what my plan is I will actually just do races for the rest of this career.
注目の一番。
世界最強はそう
Because I am going to max speed no matter what, I believe.
もっともっと。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとう。今回もレースに出るんですか？飛び立てるか不安。
ここは負けられ
はいと優勝快勝エル圧
And
勝。
this will be an amazing team trial Uma.
もっともっと。お疲れ様です、トレー
Okay,
ナーさん。
and Vita.
本
Ooh,
日は何を
recovering.
交換しますか？
I already know. I don't believe the fast learner hat can appear anymore.
走りにキレがないような。また
But there
レー
is
スです
a
か？
random event that could give fast
た
learner.
まには羽を休めるのが必要。
注目の一番。
はいと優勝快勝エル圧勝。もっと。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。
Okay,
本日
do
は
I get the
何を交換し
empowering?
ますか？
I guess I do.
ありがとうございます。走りにまたレースですか？今度
It's gonna be the best case scenario, like a one turn of wit for each of those empowering megaphones.
優勝快勝エル圧勝。
Okay, we have Kale.
もっともっと。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。
Yeah, we have another empower, so we have 3 empower that we can use for the final turns.
またレースですか？今度のたまには羽を休めるのが必要。
ここは負けられない。
はいと優勝快勝エル圧勝。
Okay, Larson Cleat Hammer. We'll go ahead and use that on our McKinnon. Shake it out. We already got the hint. That event is extremely lucky for team trail runs, of course, but we got 5 hints for it.
もっ
Okay. Fast learner is no longer possible. Okay. So here's what I do. Do I use Royal Kale here? I think I do. Yeah, we use Royal Kale here. There'll be some energy wasted, but not too much. Then we use Skin Condition. Then we just buy a ton of skills, right? Glittering Star. United Spirit Speed is... It's 3 hints, so it's okay. It's not amazing. Shake It Out. Groundwork. Page Chaser Savvy 2. Okay. So, prudent positioning center stage, very good. Focus. Concentration. We can pick up left-handed. And we can get corner Professor of Curvature before the end of this, I think. Yeah, we can get Professor of Curvature before the end, and Glittering Star's gold version. Radiant Star. So we're only... Affinity-wise, we're only missing February Stakes and Tokyo Daishoten. Okay, master. Okay, that's 3 masters. Those sticks, I guess. Stamina, Vita. Some wasted, we can get the power. I should have 3 empowered megaphones. Okay, empowered megaphone. Do I actually do... I actually do this speed turn because it gives that much power. It actually gives vastly more power than anything else. We're going to overcap speed, but we get up to 800 power. Master Fleet Hammer. This is going to be S and almost close to... this is probably going to be S plus and almost close to SS, I think. Or her rank. Oh, we have another turn where I can click for power. 18 wit. I think we actually click speed here, right? That's funny. That is really good. I'm gonna go ahead and use the Vita 65. So with the next scenario, which is Grand Live, I believe, the speed cap will be increased to 1,600. and anything over 1,200 is basically worth half as much. So it's not really 400 extra speed points, it's effectively 200, but they take twice as long to get, or are cost twice as much. Okay, power. Okay, so what are we looking at? I'm looking at either... I'm looking at... I think it's better to get the wit click here. Well, let's see. We're looking at roughly 40 stats here versus 30 in wit. Wit is better for the team trial skill activation, so I think I'm going to go with wit here. Then we use master and glow stick. Okay. I should have narrated that race. I mean, it was going to be an easy win regardless, so that gives me less motivation to narrate a race. Okay. So, Radiant Star. Hydrate is max off. Anything else highly discounted? Acceleration isn't too good. Shifting gears is okay. Mile corners too is pretty good. I can get calm and collected. That is another gold skill. Okay. That probably gets us the most gold skills. Wild Corners 2 is also a pretty good buy. The only other thing I could get would be Professor Curvature, but I think I'd have to give up too much for it. Okay. S+, okay. Not actually that close to SS. Medium, vertical plancha, stamina, hydrate, prudent positioning, focus. Not particularly the best here. Those 4 losses really cut down her stats too. I'm gonna have to use her as a Baron because of this current event. So we actually use her. And now she should have the skill to pass on, right? So what I'm actually going to do is... she's definitely the best L counter pass that I have. For Team Trials, she has Shake It Out, Groundwork, and Tail Held High. She has Radiant Star, Center Stage, Concentration, Calm and Collected, so 4 gold skills. Bunch of discount skills. Model Corners 2, which is basically a gold skill. Issues 2, which is basically a gold skill. Left-handed, which is okay. Not amazing, but it can work on some tracks. So next up is Ogre Recap.
イベント達成確認を忘れずにな
I wish I had normal Ogre Recap. Should be better for team trials in this slot.
食玩について試作中
Ultimately, my plan will be to put Ogre Recap on long
どちらが主体と言えるのでしょうか
for Shake It Out,
難しい問題です
and then to have like Agnes Digital and maybe another Dirt Runner.
上がるの意味を検討中
We'll have to
次回の
see.
歴史団ジョーダンさんからのネイルとフ
Eventually, over time, depending on which Umas get guaranteed Tail Held High and guaranteed Shake It Out and guaranteed Groundwork, those ones will go on the Team Trials team.
お帰りなさ
I
い
think I'm going to keep Summer Marozinski on Dirt Mile and Mihano Bergen on Mile
いかがでしょ
because
う
they both have that specific Mile debuff skill for front runners. Let me go ahead and grab the
イ
rewards.
ベントミッションだとよ裏技おし
Do the prize derby. Oof.
戦時
Okay.
私
I wonder when the next scenario comes out if it's going to be worth going back to Track Blazer for events like this. So what I want to do is Ogre Recap.
オグリキャップだ
Okay. That should be good. Take it out. Rainbow. And put on, of course, Narita Top Road. Okay, this Ogre Recap has to be a late Surger. I think I will use 60 energy here. Because I will finish this run. I don't think I'm going to do a third run tonight. I think I'll switch to like Mecha Bellum for a bit. Or maybe I'll force myself to do some art. I call myself an artist, but I do so little art. Because I
さて
have lost confidence in myself, unfortunately.
見ていてくれ
Okay, microphone is working. I can check that every so often. And let's see.
世界中をかけるサンタさんのように早く
I am slightly burned out with umamusume, to be honest.
トナカイには負けられない
It's fine. I have a feeling that there's still a lot of potential as a creator with this game.
応援してくれる
Okay, obviously Marvelous Sunday priority until I have Tail Held High. I feel like Marvelous Sunday has a much higher chance to give tail held high on the wit card, the SR wit card,
さあ
than on
決めたよ
the SSR power card.
任せてくれ
And that's a bit of a shame, isn't it?
私の
Yep.
よしやろう
There we go, some motivation.
応援
It's Marvelous Sunday!
任せてくれ
Wonderful. 24 on an early turn click is very, very nice.
よしやろう
Okay, this can give us Charming.
すまない
Did not give us Charming. There's Marvelous Sunday, but 46% failure chance.
トナカイよしやろう すまない
And that will get Kitasin up to Rainbow. Do I go for Guts here? Or do I go for Speed? I think I go for Speed no matter what.
おお
Even though I overcap Speed at the end. Because the early Speed gives you
注
more
目の
stat
1番
points.
人気
Because it helps you win more races.
だったなよし お疲れ様です
Hey, first shot. Real carrots. Stamina mana. And
ありがとうございます大切に使ってく
I
ださい
typically
ね
just use the grilled carrots immediately. As it often will bring some umas to rainbow
さ
status.
すがおすまない
Okay. Obvious that we had to rest there. Okay, I think I do the stamina training here. I'll reach a top room. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna rest. I typically take the left-handed.
おおい
And I really do not like that race. I think it is buggy.
世界中
So I'm gonna skip that one.
勉強だな
Very good wit turn. All but 3 of them are now at rainbow status. Okay, 20 energy. It won't give us full 20 energy. Perfect practice is not that valuable though. Well, let's see. 10 wit or 10 speed is the main thing. 10 speed and perfect practice, and I'll actually go with perfect practice here because we're nearly full on energy. Okay, that will max out Narita top.
よしやろう
It means I won't need any more carrots.
本日は何
Well,
を
I can actually use the carrots here. And that will almost get everyone maxed, right?
さすが トレ
Okay. And then let's see. I will get. Do I get Victoria, Port Plancher, or Shadow Break? Triple 7. I think I get Shadow Break as the general good skill, and because she has no skills right now,
世界
I feel like that is very helpful in her winning the races. And Shadow Break works for Pace
ここ
Chaser
は
and
負けられない
Closer,
一
Light Surger.
だったな。よし
I don't know, it might even work for Frontrunner, but I'm not sure.
決めたよ。
Okay. Ooh,
トナカイには。お疲れ様
we
です
have
トレーナー
a...
さん。本日は何を
every
購
item.
入しますか？
Yes, we do. I will use the recovery item just to guarantee
ありがとうございます。
we don't fail that
大切に
training.
使ってくださいね。さすがトナカイ。張り切っていこう。
I think we take speed and power at this point.
世界中
In the end, the skill points might end up being more useful, but
決めたよ。
that is a really good
あ、あ、
power training. 17 plus 11 is really good at this point.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
Okay, let's
本
see.
日
Is
は
there anything
何
in
を
this
購入
power?
しますか？
Yes.
トナカイ
Power training mill, but it is worth it.
コラボだね。
And then I'll do probably 3 in a row.
すまない。お
Okay, so we will go ahead and do mile.
ここは負けられない
うわ、だったな。よし。
Okay, we got the mood up there.
すまない。
He still is not a particularly good skill for us,
本
is
日
it?
は何を交換しますか？
Let's- Our these megaphones are going to disappear. That's fine. It's okay.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。おすまない。少し
Alright, and let's go ahead and put on the training. That will put some chest hair on you. Take out switcher stakes, of course. You obviously can't do that. I guess I pick up 777s just in case. I need 2 more. A small breather is fine. We'll need something like corner recovery or straightaway recovery to activate her ultimate.
注目の一番に
Her ultimate just won't work in career until you have 3 recoveries.
結果は残せた。
A shy high futurity stakes is once again trolling me.
注目の1
またこれが私からのプレゼントだ。
Opening Gambit, well, it won't actually be good on a late surger. Okay, I think we take 10 speed and 20 wit.
すまお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本
Speed.
日は何を交換しますか？ りがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
少し
Okay, 335 speed going into Hopeful Stakes, and 339 power. And 245 wit, and 190 guts, 249 stamina. Stamina is a bit lacking,
今
but
回もレースか。分かった。
and there is no penalty. The end of the year races
これが私からのプレゼントだ。
will basically cause no debuffs. Thankfully, Shanghai Futurity only took one clock that time. Okay, power, probably power, yeah.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってくだ
Let's
さ
see
い。
what we got. Stamina. The coaching for 4 is not too bad when it's discounted. It's not really amazing,
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってく
but
ださ
you
い。
can use it on basically turns where you have like double speed very early on.
少し休ませてくれ。
Obviously, a single Vita is not enough. Soft step, probably.
私のファン。さあ、頑張るぞ。
Chance for tail held high is better than a G1 race, and we got tail held high. Wonderful. Marvelous Sunday Wit gives tail held high much, much more often.
少し
For this, I actually think I use the Vita.
トナカイに
ただいまセー
And
ル中で
let's
す。
see, can I get anything else?
世界中。
積み重ねていきましょう。
さあ、頑張っ。
Okay, so we're looking at
この感じ。私の
I might do this because of the skill hint there,
見ていてくれ。
and then do 2 races in a row.
すまない。少し。お
That's a good wit though too.
すまない。
Do I actually do wit here? I think I actually do wit here.
ただいまセール中です。
すまない。
I haven't really gotten too many good shop items, but the training has actually been pretty good. That's enough to get Agnes Tachyon wit up to Rainbow. Okay, skill hints were kind of bad.
お疲れ様です、トレーナ
What
ー
are we
さん。
looking at? Grilled carrots? I don't even need those anymore, do I? The speed training application is actually pretty decent. I can get the 2 stamina menus, and then I...
大切に使ってくださいね。
Tokyo Yushin gives 20,000 fans, so I use the glow sticks on that instead of on Sensutsuki Show. Yeah, I think I do need to get more skills now. So Slick Surge is pretty good.
すまない。
注目の一番
待たせて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。すまない。
58%
お疲
chance
れ
to
様です
fail.
トレーナーさん。
I
本
think
日
we
は
do
何を
get
購
the
入します
speed
か？
training right now.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Then we rest. Stats are actually very good. Sometimes if you just get really good trainings, you don't have to do as many races, even in Track Blazer.
注目の一番
結果は残
Third,
せたな。
Uji Kisaki. I don't think I need more skills. I think she can just win.
待たせて。
Yes.
私からの
The
プ
main
レゼ
thing
ント
that
だ。
we're missing out on is hammers, actually, for skill points. And there is a hammer. Wonderful.
トナカイの
お疲れ様ですトレ
Okay,
ーナーさ
artisan
ん。
hammer.
本
Which
日は何を交換しますか？
I don't think I need the grilled carrots. I think
あ
everyone.
りがとうございます。大切に使ってくだ。
応援。
Let's see. Yeah, everyone should be at rainbow status. So, glow sticks and artisan fleet hammer.
世界中をかけるサンタさんのように。
Kikosho is actually just a standard number of fans race. So it's Japan Cup and our McKinnon that are extremely high. Okay. Because I have been using the glow stick occasionally on Kikosho if I get them
こ
during
こは
like the
負けられ
summer
ない
turns.
一番人気
But you really should save them for Japan Cup and
実
our
力は
McKinnon.
待たせて。
Just as I'm saving it for the
私からのプレゼ
Tokyo
ントだ。
Yushin, the Japan Derby.
この感じ。
お疲れ様ですトレーナ
Anything
ー
to
さん。
get?
本
No.
日は何を交換しますか？
It'd be good to get the Vita before summer.
ありがとうございます。
世界中をかける。
お疲れ様で
And
すトレーナー
even
さん。本
the
日は何を交換します
motivating
か？
megaphone would be okay during summer. Yeah,
あり
let's
がと
get
う。
that for
トナ
summer.
カイの
We'll do this wit turn for sure.
観察させてもらうよ。
この感じ。
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
応援。
Dr. Bazooka.
注目の一番
待たせて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
お疲れ様ですトレーナー
Shop.
さん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Power scroll, that will disappear. Big energy. And
ありがとうございます。
if we have Hampton, we don't need to buy
使って
Miracle
くだ
Cure.
さい。
We just have to hope to not be unlucky.
少しつ。
ここは負けられない
待たせて。これ
Wonderful.
が私からのプレゼントだ。すまない。
れ様ですトレ
Hey,
ーナーさん。
Everson
本
Wits.
日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
So we go ahead and use the 3 turn and the big energy, well, the medium energy. And I guess we'll use a small energy too.
少し
We'll go ahead and do wit first, I think.
一緒に頑張ろう。
We'll do wit here again.
観察させてもらう少し
And guts.
見ていてくれこの感じ
Double wit is probably better than one of these races.
観察させてもらう
Okay, so we're looking at 28 speed turn.
私の
Okay, I think we're gonna do the speed turn then.
積み重ねてい
I should use the 20% then. But I thought it was extremely likely.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってくだ
Okay,
さ
do
い。
we have fast lunar? No, we do not. We get the mega microphone too. Get the
ありがとうございます。
energy out
大切に
first
使って
though.
くだ
さあ
Okay, do I do stamina there? 14 stamina. I think I do speed here.
張り切っていこう。
Skill points 24 is very welcome.
すまない
So what I'm going to do is, let's see. I'm going to get a small breath. And be still. This should activate her ultimate.
少し疲れがあるみたいだすまない
This will activate her ultimate, and I can get tail held high too. I should have enough skill points for that, right? Yes, just barely. Therefore, she should have a combo that will help her win pretty much throughout the rest of the career.
注目の一番人
待たせたこれが
Wonderful.
私からのプレゼントだ
Now Ogre can be a full-on menace. I don't need to buy any more skills, and I can just wait on the fast that I have.
Oh.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Speed. I might not get the Royal Kale or the Empowering Megaphone here.
大切に使ってくださいね。
すまない少し
ここは負けられ
I don't really expect her to lose at this point.
私からのプレゼントだ
Like, I was pretty confident that Elk Underpassive would not lose a single race after the helpful stakes and Shy High Futurity stakes. But then she lost Armakinnon and
少し疲れがある
February
今
stakes,
回もレースか
much to my great disappointment.
ここは負けられない
待たせて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
I once again have the option to just do all this, erase every single turn.
すまない。
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Actually, yeah, Royal Kill will be okay if I do that.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
少しこう続けてだとうまく走れない。レースは遠慮したい。
注目の1
Yeah, I can do a race every single day until
これが
the first turn of
私から
summer.
のプレゼントだ。
I just need to get 4 cupcakes worth of mood up. We are not getting many hammers this run, though.
こう続けてだとうまく走れない。レースは遠慮したい。
注目の1番人気
待たせて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は
Okay,
何を購
glow
入しま
sticks
す
is
か？
okay. Glow sticks, we can't get glow sticks right now. We have to get the fast learner hat.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
すまない。
Okay.
少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
So I think I'm not gonna do races every single turn, of course. I will do the wit training here.
観察させてもらいます。
Do I get sympathy? Not for team trials. We do the race here. We do Tokai Stakes. We get the fast learner
こ
hat.
こは負けられ
2着か。悪くない結果だ。
Ah. Bakushin. I'm not using a clock on that though. It's painful, but I'm not using a clock on that.
すまない。
お疲れ様です、トレ
Fast
ーナ
learner,
ーさ
fast
ん。
learner, fast learner.
Honjitsu.
Dude, we need one more turn.
すまない。
Okay.
少し休ませてく
Do
れ。
I go ahead and use the Vita? I think I do. We'll do the speed click there.
張り切っていこ
Okay, we get the fast learner hat after February
こ
stakes.
こは負けられない
待たせて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
I should have used my hammer there. Yeah, okay. Stamina. A stage to remember.
う。お疲れ様です、トレ
Learner
ーナー
fast,
さん。
learner fast,
本
learner.
日は何を交換しますか？
Okay. Those sticks we don't actually need. I can get them, they're cheap. Reset whistle, we're gonna skip that. I can get the power anklets, those are okay.
ありがとうございます。
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
I don't know why it doesn't automatically use the fast learner item.
すまない。
And none of these trainings are particularly good. Let's see.
世界中をかける。
Okay. Actually, yeah, we do Osaka High first. Then we get the inspiration event,
ここは負けられ
and then we can just learn skills
これが
without
私から
any
のプレ
need
ゼ
to
ント。
worry. We have fast learner now. Once again, I should have used my hammer there. Okay, we got 2 hints for Shake It Out.
すまない。
Okay. Glittering Star. Shake It Out. Blue Roundwork. Or Late Surgery. Well, we haven't gotten too many Late Surgery skills. Corners will be good. Prudent Positioning is good. Looks like we won't be getting the gold version of it, though. That's fine. We can pick up left-handed too, just 1 point in it.
少し
Yeah, we can still get Light Surger Savvy from Agni's Tachyon.
観察させてもらうよ。
It would be very nice if we did. Kinda need it. Because we have no Ignite Spirit Wit either. It'd be kind of funny if this run is ruined because of a lack of...
本日は何を交換しますか？
because of a lack of Ignite Spirit Wit or Late Surger Savvy.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
私のファンが送ってくれた衣装だからね。
Okay, we have a
最
hammer.
高の着心
We'll save the glow
地。
sticks
負
for...
けられない。
Well, actually, let's see. That is one... That's only 8,000 fans.
世界中をかける
Okay.
サンタさんのように。
So this is the best race for glow sticks outside of the final, so I'll just use that and not get any more glow sticks. And Tenno Show Spring is equal to Autumn Tenno Show, 1,500 or 15,000 fans each. My mind was wandering there. It was not being accurate. Yeah, let's look at our training items. Coaching Megaphone, 4 turns. 2 speed ingots, 1 power, 1 KL. Okay.
お疲れ
So
様です。
we actually really need an empowered megaphone, right? And we can get it next turn.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
That would be a good speed clip, but we have to do Victoria Mile.
ここは負けられ
And what I might do is I might use the Kale here on this turn, and then hope for a move up. But I think that's too risky. I think it's better to hope for a cupcake. Late Surger straightaways, wonderful.
すまない。少し
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本
Okay,
日は
power
何を交換しま
megaphone,
すか？
speed. I don't think I need the speed anklets.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Okay, so we rest here. I think that's the best option. Okay, steadfast is a medium skill. We don't need that.
応援してくれるみんなのためにも。
I can also pick up other frontrunner skills. I mean, late searcher skills. Just so there's less options where to choose from that, therefore it can cause late surger savvy more often. Let's see. Well, it's only the corners, which would be very good skills to get discounted still.
この返しは私の走りで。
Do I have an artisan? Yes, I do.
この
Yeshura. I mean, this Ogre doesn't need to cap her speed to be amazing for team trials. She got Shake It Out, Tail Held High, Groundwork. She does need one more skill to activate Groundwork. And that is a massive problem. What if opening Gambit can work for her though?
世界中をかけ私の
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。
Guts.
本日は何を交換しますか？
I guess I'll get the Guts weight too. Could be useful for a single turn, right?
大切に使ってください。
世界中をかける
It's actually rather freeing to have the Fast Learner hat already acquired. It means you don't have to spend anything else on it. Okay, let's see. Opening Gambit could actually activate Groundwork then. So we can actually get that and it will be fine.
注目の一番人気。
またこれが私からのプレゼントだ。
Because it says early race. Ooh, very nice. A charm.
お疲れ様です、トレ
Okay,
ーナ
what are
ー
we
さん。
looking at? What are we
本
looking
日は
at?
何を交換しますか？
Good luck charm, guts manual, stamina manual. Feet hammer, good manual. Okay, the other things are skippable, I guess.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
We are a bit lacking with our...
すまない。少し
We only have one empowered megaphone. The speed anklet weights need to be saved. So what I think I do is I do the coaching megaphone. I then use Energy Max and 2 Vitas. Do I do the stamina click here? I might, because it's triple hint.
一緒に頑張りましょう。
As a Pace Chasers. Okay, then we do speed here. It isn't a double speed rainbow though. Or do we do wit here? I don't have any other recovery items other than Royal Kale. I think I do speed
積み
here.
重ねていきましょう。
Okay, is that good enough?
すまない。
I think that
少
is
し
good
疲れ
enough.
があるみたいだ。
Now we use the good luck charm and a speed, anklet weight, and we actually use the empowering megaphone to overwrite the 20% one.
張り切っていこ
And then
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
we're actually going to use royal kale juice here.
少し
And I think I will use another speed
私は心臓が
anklet.
強いからな。い
The mood down by 1 does hurt,
う。張り切っていこ
but it will get us where we need to be, right? Or almost there.
トナカイには負けられない。
We're looking at 1 wit.
今日お疲れ様です。トレーナ
The
ー
shop
さん
items would be good to pick up. We can pick up the motivated megaphone. Okay, we only have a mile race with a rival though.
ここは負けられない。
うわ、だったな。よし。
And hopefully we get a mood up. It's a shame we did not have a cupcake. Okay, that is wonderful. That is wonderful. Do we have a speed?
本日も
We
何
do
を
not have a
購入します
speed.
か
That is painful. We can actually use the motivated megaphone though.
大切
That
に
is
使ってくださ
actually
いね。
perfectly good to use here.
今日はいい気分だ。どんどんトレーニングをしよう。
張り切っていこ
Okay, speed will be capped. I'm gonna get, do I actually get the 20 energy here and the skill points? I think I actually do.
う。お疲れ様です。トレーナーさ
Okay,
ん。
we're looking at, yeah, I'll get the Andrea and stamina. Get the cupcake later. Get the mega motivating megaphone.
大切に使ってください。
私の
I actually think I do the speed turn here again.
張り切っていこ
We're gonna go over on speed, but that will allow us to have higher power in the end. Do we have any? Yes, we have one artisan figure.
すまない。
注目の一番
待たせて。これが私からのプレゼント。
So we will get over 600 stamina. How's our guts looking? Insert your straightaways.
少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
Oh, I had already purchased prudent positioning. Okay, let's see.
う。お疲れ様です。トレーナーさん。
Stamina
本日
manual.
は何を交換しますか
Okay, energy. Okay.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
Guts will actually get over 600 too. As long as we get one of these races. As long as one of these races gives us
ここは負けられない
guts as a reward, we should get over 600 guts.
これ 私から
I'm
のプレ
thinking
ゼン
that
トだ
anyways. It could still be under 600. Guts 15. Cool.
Oh,
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん
Okay.
本日は何を交換しますか
I will get motivating here. Because I will
ありがとう
lack the ability to do anything else.
少し休ませてくれ
Okay.
今回もレースか
Get the Mile Championship done.
出走しろというの
ここは負けられない
It might be the case where I have to rest
これが私からのプレゼントだ
on the first turn of the finals. But that's fine. We have fast learner. Oh, we do have a late surger savvy. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. The last criteria that we needed is guaranteed.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん
Marshmallow,
本
good
日は
luck
何を
charm.
交換しますかありがとうございます
We do need a master hammer for the finals, though.
すまない
And then we need the finals to give us a bunch of master hammers. Ooh,
少し疲れがあるみたいだ
that is actually really good. So what I'm actually gonna do,
すまない
yeah, I already won Champions Cup. I don't need to win it again. So I use the cupcake. I use the good luck charm. We're gonna overshoot our speed, but we're gonna get more stamina because of that.
すまない
Is there a speed anklet here?
お
There is
少
not.
し疲れがあるみたい
I
だ
can use a motivating megaphone. And this will give us +9 more power using that megaphone.
張り切っていこ
Corner depth 3. Wonderful. And we did overshoot our speed.
すまないう
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん
お少しすまない
I'll go ahead and do Tokyo Daishoten. Okay, every possible G1 except for Sprinter Stakes has been won.
注目の一番
待たせてこれが私からのプレゼントだ
Almost Perfect Infinity Ogurika. Not counting her own parents, of course. Is 11:30. These track blazer runs take so long.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん
Okay, master artisan. Okay, wonderful. Definitely acceptable there. And then we can get two reset whistles.
ありがとう
Okay,
すまない少し休ませてくれ
so I'm gonna use 2 Vita.
この
I'll do this wit training.
一緒に頑張ろう
最高のコンディションだ感謝する
Okay, we'll use the artisan hammer on this one.
このレースは故郷の人たちにも見てほ
Okay, nothing else.
おお
Well, we can possibly get another skill here, right?
ここは負けられない
Because the Eggie's Tachyon card could still proc its event and give us one more skill
私からの
in,
プレゼント
which would be quite nice for the Light Surger Savvy.
応援して。
Yeah, I think we just do win again.
観察させてもらうよ。
Or are there no card events during the
故郷の
finals in
人たちにも
Trailblazer?
見てほしいな。
That might actually be the case. There might be no card events in the finals for Trailblazer. Can't seem to recall any of them ever happening.
注目の一番
待て。これが私からのプレゼントだ。決めたよ。
Okay, that's 13 power, 18 stamina, 13 wit. There is a skill hint here, but it is not a skill that would be useful, is it? It's 13 power, 18
トナ
stamina.
カイには
Okay.
負けられない。
It has to be the stamina.
一緒に頑張りましょ
このレースは故郷の人たちにも見てほしいな。
Okay, training items, the Master Fleet Hammer, obviously. Oh, I could have used reset whistles.
お、
I could have used reset whistles and tried to get like a
いい調
rainbow
子だ。
power.
何でも言ってくれ。
Eh, well, it was fine. It was good enough. Okay. Okay, late surger savvy 2. Surger corners 2. Surger straightaways 2. Opening gambit. Position pilfer. We do have to get concentration though. So I don't know if I get 2 of these. Concentration is more important for the team trials. I do have to get concentration. And I can get Professor of Curvature too. So let's not get the late surgers, corners and straightaways just yet. We'll get Professor of Curvature first.
最高の
And we will narrate this race. Because I'm remembering to do it.
注目の一番人気
It's not too late, it's
14
11:34.
オグリキャップ
実力は完全に上位
Max
ですね。
speed, 631
貫禄すら
stamina,
感じてしまいます。
127
素晴ら
power,
しい速さと
607
力強さを
guts,
持つマイル
844,
路線の一番星は
and fast learner. And perfect practice actually, too. Now that I recall that. Which may or may not have helped.
行ってくる。
Okay, normally I go number 1 favorite Ogre Recap, but I skipped
現
that.
在の総合トップはオグリキャップこのまま最強の称号を手にするのか
Actually, the stream will probably end after this
最
race.
終第3戦いよいよ始まります
We haven't had a single
2番人気を紹
commenter.
介しましょうサイレンス鈴鹿さあ
Bruce
今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない
The undisputed star of the show is the Triple Crown champion
並み
Ogre
いる強
Recap,
豪たちによる好レース
followed by Sun Suzuka number 2 and
各
Takai
馬
Shuttle.
娘ゲートに
Now, I
入っ
have
て
not lost a single Trackblazer
今スタ
final.
ートが切られました
I don't expect that to start
綺麗
here.
なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうです
Concentration,
ね
Late Surge Savvy activating. Hinges,
Hinges,
Fujin, and Sun Suzuka in the lead. Groundwork, good in position. Be still, activating. Oh, Be Still activates early race? I didn't know that. Chris Metal for the lead. Third is Daiwa. Mayano Top Gun. Ras Wonder. Sakura Chiono. Shino Flower. Takai Shuttle. Ishi Akabo. Ogre Recap. Ishi Amazon. Bamboo Memory. Goku Kun.
Old City 後方2番手に
Old City, seeking the pearl.
成田大臣
Narita Taishin.
先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
Ninja Fujin still in the lead, followed by Silent Suzuki.
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
先行勢の粘り勝ちか
Brass
後方
one.
待機勢の差しが
Okay,
決まるか
over recap, you need to move up. You seem to be stuck between a bunch of other Umas. That is not good. This could actually be my first loss. Over recap is coming up. Coming up through the middle. Coming up through the middle of the pack, but she is stuck.
およし掴んでみせるみんなの輝く夢をはん
Festive Miracle level 5 activated. Check it out, small breather. Festive Miracle glittering star activated. Ogre Cap has slipped through the crowd. She is not boxed. They did not box her. Even though it looks like they could box her, they did not. Ogre Cap now far in the lead.
ゴールイン圧巻の走りでレースを
Ogre Cap decided not to get boxed.
待たせたなこれが私からのプレゼントだ
Okay, those were all 20, so I did use the cleat hammer. I almost thought I forgot to. Okay, so big one is Professor Curvature because that is well discounted. Go ahead and confirm that. The other gold skill I can pick up is Radiant Star. I can pick up another level of paste. No, I can't. Okay. Late Surger Corners with 2 hints is 91, so that won't work. Radiant Star is a gold skill, and those are very important for team trials. So we can get Mile Corners, or we can get Hesitant Frontrunners and Hesitant Pace Chasers. I think it's going to be Mile Corners, though. They're all about equal there. So, she should be an SS rank Uma because of the fast learner, yeah? S plus? No? Okay, so not SS rank. Okay, wit. Base chaser 1. Left-handed. Groundwork, tail held high. 777, left-handed, corner adept. If only she had good blue, pink, and green sparks. Because this is stacked. This is actually very stacked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 race sparks. That might be the highest race sparks I've gotten. And she also has the TS climax scenario. Tail held high, groundwork, 777s, corner adept, left-handed, Tokyo Daishoten. So 6 race, the final, so that's basically 7 race. Let's see. So we have 9 race sparks and 6 or 5 white skills.
君に出会えたそれが私にとっての奇跡だ
If only she had gotten like a decent pink spark. Whew. That is probably my best white sparks.
オグリキャップだみんなに最高の贈り物を届けよう
ここは負けられない一番人気6番
Okay, this should get her the next level.
だったなよし
Okay, so the first thing I'm gonna do is
何トレン
team trials.
オグリキャップだオグリキャップだみんなに最高
Okay. Now, who do I start improving for team trials? Now, let's see. What about her? Connie Tannhauser. She has Shake It Out built into her kit. Now, let's see. Tail held high, Shake It Out. She does have concentration. But she lacks other gold skills. And I don't think she had the Festliner yet. I'm pretty sure she did. So maybe I will do some runs with her.
おめでとうございます
But I'm not going to do any more runs today. That was the last run of the stream. Any more and my eyes will cry out in pain. My eyes are already suffering quite a bit from this stream. Okay, I almost have my full daily donations. Which is good. We have Gold Ship. Is the... not Gold Ship... is it Gold Ship? I think it actually is Gold Ship, right?
いらっしゃい
The
ま
club
せ
points.
どうぞごゆっくりご
Yeah,
覧
it
くだ
is
さい
Gold Ship. So I'm getting close to Gold Ship being 300, so level 5 for Gold Ship.
勝負服の着用すなわち G1 へ出走する一定評価を得たと判断
And I guess I'll go ahead and spin the wheel.
いきますか
Now I was planning to switch to like Mechabellum or Art, but it's 11:44 and it's best not to stream after midnight because of Mr. Casper. I will probably try to wake up early and stream in the morning. I think that will work.
いきますかイエーイ
I'm not sure I'll do a variety
ま
stream
だ
in the
踊り
morning,
足りないな
but I'm not sure I do
余興に
umamusume.
寮
I
でショ
might
ータイムだ
actually force
今日の笑
myself
顔が
to do an art stream in the morning. Because that, I think the art project I have next planned will be the thing that really, really helps me break out. It's just I need to actually do it
三冠
and not have cold feet.
本気
Okay,
夢でなく目
I
標に
think
設
that's
定する
fine. I think we've had a good stream
マスタ
today.
ーと契約したあの日から
Okay, let's see. Okay, there we go. There is the end screen. I hope you like Miharu Bourbon. She is the best girl in Umamusume. There is no contest. She is the best girl. Anyways, with that said, thanks for watching. That's all, folks. If you would like to support the channel, I sell artwork and graphic design work on Redbubble and TeePublic for print-on-demand products, so shirts, t-shirts, hoodies, mouse pads, mugs, that sort of thing. Whatever those websites actually will print on.
届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け抜けてゆこう君だけの道を走れ走れ誰より早くいつか笑える最高だけ目指して行こうI believe 夢の先まで響けば